Hey everyone, how are you? I figured I would start sprints a little sooner today, um, just to get some reading done. But I am currently reading The Bone Shard Emperor. I'm this much into it, so almost halfway, and it's really good. I like this book a lot better than the first one, uh, for sure. No question about that. And I just have questions regarding like Jarvis, Jovis and Lynn and their relationship and stuff like that. So I have questions. Hopefully, they will be answered when I read further into the book. But how's everyone else doing? Hello, Jessica. How are you? Hello, Melissa. Hello, Lacey's. Midday sprints, yay. Hi, MJ. How are you? Hi, Atia. How's everyone's day going? I missed y'all yesterday. I couldn't comment in the chat or whatever during Bree sprints, but I was there. And then I was like, nah, I can't sprint tonight. I'm tired. It's late. I didn't get home until maybe 9:45. It was a little late to even start sprints. I mean, technically it's never late, but still, I was tired and I did not have any energy yesterday. But I have some energy today, so I wanted to read for a few hours at least. Nothing too crazy. I don't know if I can do an 8 hour reading sprint. Well, we shall see. Read 55 pages. I'm reading All the Bright Places by Jennifer Niven. Ooh, I'll look that one up. I'm still at work. I'm 45% into Death's End by Shishin Liu. Oh, tell me how that one is. That series, I couldn't do it. So yeah, just let me know how it is. But I'm thinking of doing another sprint, another an hour and 40-minute sprint, and then move to maybe a 60, maybe 75-minute sprint, probably 75-minute, and then move to a 45 and then call it. So 3 more sprints. So let's go ahead and get started. I really want to get some reading done, and I'm really intrigued when it comes to this book and all the characters, especially Nisong. I'm trying to get more info about her, even though like I know the gist of about her, but I'm just curious with how things are taking place. So I'm invested. So let's go ahead and do another sprint. I'm just going to use the same timer that was up before. So let's go. All right, everyone. Happy reading. Hello, everyone. How was that sprint? Um, I read a little more. Oh, that's outside. I'm like, what's going on? What's that music? But yeah, it's somebody on the motorcycle. I'm like, okay. I'm like, is that my computer? I thought I was tripping. But um, I did get to read a little bit, but then had to take the dog out. And it was raining a little bit, so also gave him a bath because I didn't want him smelling like wet dog and making the house stink. So he's here with me, just chilling on his little teething rings and all that good stuff. So I pretty much was taking care of the dog for majority of the sprint. Uh, but yes, how did everyone else do? I know that we're at least going to have two more sprints after this one, since this one passed. So we're going to have a 75-minute, and then we're going to end it with a 45 and then call it a night, because I don't want to be up too late tonight because I have to get up early in the morning and go back to the gym. So yes, so let's see how everyone else did. New song is yes, she is. I'm still it's she's a mystery to me. I don't know what it is, but I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued with her. Hello, Tiffany. Hey, hi. Just joined perfect time. Yes, perfect time. Hey, Atia. My man is on his way, so I won't be getting much reading done tonight. However, I shall read until he arrives. Gonna start Blue Flag Volume 2. Okay, you've been killing it with the manga. I see you. I see you. Hey, Cakes. I'll be at work, but leave this running, Amiga. All. Thank you, Cakes. I hope you're having a good day. Reading Toward Eternity by Anton Her. Intriguing so far. I'm glad that it's piquing your interest. You're intrigued by it. That's always good. Was updating my journal, listening to Peking Duck and Cover. Got to 38%. Going to pick up my man from the bus, leaving you up for watch time. Oh, thank you. Safe travels, picking up your man. Remember to click the like button, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Yes, good evening, Sherry. How are you? Hello. Hi there. Where do you read? Oh, yes. I am reading The Bone Shard Emperor. This is from the Drowning Empire series. The first book was Bone Shard Daughter. Now we're talking about now the daughter is now the emperor. So I'm really loving this. There's still some questions that need to be answered. I feel like even when this book is over, there's going to be some questions still going on in my head. But overall, I'm really am enjoying this. There hasn't been like a slow moment for me where I feel like I can't read this. I need to read something else. There hasn't been that moment, thank God. And I will say, like, it makes me want to keep reading. So this is like this series just for the first book and this book. It's really freaking good. I'm excited to read her next book, which is coming out next month. That might be a book that my members and I read for. Well, no, I was going to say for October, but I want to. I'm thinking about, October is Black Halloween. So I feel like I should pick up, pick a Black author, and maybe, depending on if no one else has read it, we'll read the next one maybe in November. But we shall see. I already picked the book for September. We've been reading the series for quite some time now with Sarah Arafi. So I decided to read this will be for my members. We're going to be reading The Ending Fire, the last and final book of the Ending Fire trilogy. It is going to become, into a close, but I'm really looking forward to this book. We've been reading this book since the first book came out. And I think this book is a little bit more chunkier than the others, I think. Let me see. The first book, The Final Strife, was, 640 pages. So maybe not. Maybe it's a less pages. Let me see. The Battle Drum was 560. And then the ending, hold on. Give me 1 second. I think my kids need me. Okay, never mind. Guess not. And so, and then with the Ending Fire, it's 512. So it's less pages. I'm thinking it'll be more of a chunky book, but I guess not. Either way, I'm really excited to read the final book with everyone because we started out on this journey reading them. I'm thinking about having it where everybody is able to join this live discussion for the Ending Fire, because a lot of us have been reading it together ever since it came out, like the first book. So, and we always had like a great discussion talking about it. So let me know what y'all think. Let me see. Hey, popping in to say hey. Might be able to sprint y'all there. Okay. I hope you're having a great day, Tia. Hi, Tiggy. Hello. I just joined. I'm reading Mistborn and I got to page 87. Yes, I love Mistborn. It's so freaking good. Let me know how the book is. It's really good. I got to 67% of deaths and you're killing it, Elise's, as always. I'm good, Brady. That's good. I also signed out of work. Awesome. I'm glad you got out of work. I know you've been working hard. And if you are tired, which you are entitled to be tired, you've been working, any type of work or whatever, where it's mental, physical, I understand if you're tired. So definitely get some rest. I lost my train of thought. I'm tired. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. I've been up since, because I was going to take a nap after I dropped the kids off from school, but didn't for some odd reason. I think it's just my adrenaline was up, and I just didn't feel like sleeping. So I've been up since 4:30 after working out and going to the gym. So I'm on some mess right now. But that's why we're just gonna have 2 more sprints after this. We're gonna do 75-minute and then 45, and then that's it for me. Because I got to get up and work out again at 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, and if y'all ask me why do I get up early to go work out, because the gym opens at 5. I'd rather be in and out where there's less people, and I don't want to be around a lot of people, when I work out. I really don't, especially with things going with the COVID cases constantly going up, and y'all know I just recovered from it like 2.5 weeks ago, which I felt, and this was my second time getting it, and the second time I got it, I felt like death. Like this, like the first time I got it, I was fine. The second time, it hit me hard, like hard as hell. So I'm just being cautious, very cautious. I'm glad at my job that they gave us some COVID tests, and we give out free COVID tests and stuff to the people whoever asked for them. But yeah, wherever y'all are, just be safe. Mask up if you can. I know sometimes those masks are hard to breathe in. I know for me, when I returned back to work, I had to wear a mask for 5 days, which I didn't mind doing, but just still recovering from it, it was hard to breathe. So I get it. They're hard to breathe, but just be safe and take extra precaution measures. Hey, Jessica. Hey, Bree. How are you? Hey, Bree. I slept a few more hours last night, so I'm good tonight. I fell asleep early. I was woken up at 4 a.m., but was able to get back to bed. Okay, that's good. Hey, stay masked up. Yes, please stay masked up. It's just the cases have been going up. A lot of my friends and coworkers have been getting it. I know I had gotten it from work. I was helping a guy with his resume or whatever. So yeah, that was all bad. And then from that day on, I've been wearing masks at work. I just hope it doesn't get any worse. And then I don't know if this is, I don't know. Media here in the US is trash, but from what I saw on social media, it said that the monkeypox, or there was a state of emergency in Africa or whatever for monkeypox. So I was like, oh my gosh, that's terrible. But then again, in the comments, people are saying like, I just visited there, that didn't happen. So I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm just like, can we ever catch a break from all these outbreaks and all these state of emergency stuff? Like, it's overwhelming. And then mentally, it's just too freaking much. Like, geez. People are still, like, our country is still recovering from the pandemic. And technically, I still feel like we're in it. It never went away. But yeah. Anyways, what was I about to say? I just kept talking and talking, and I lost my train of thought again. That's how y'all know I need sleep. But yes. No, I'm going out. Oh, you are? Be safe. Be safe. Yeah, the WHO declared it a state of emergency. We need to get back to listening to the experts. Oh, because I heard they said that it was mutating. So I'm just like, what the fuck? And I feel like it's already here. Honestly, like that's my honest opinion. So like I was just nervous. Like even going to the gym this morning, I'm like I'm wiping down every type of equipment prior to me working out with it, and then I wipe it down after I use it because there'll be people in there at the gym. They'll be using the machines or whatever, and then they just leave to go on to another one, having it all sweaty and nasty. I'm like, are you gonna wipe this down? Like I had to approach someone this morning, early as fuck, telling them like, hey bro, could you wipe this down? I'm not wiping your own sweat down. That's gross. Can you wipe this down so I may use this? He said, oh my bad. I'm like, come on. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Like I had the worst thing happen to my cousin years ago where she was working out on some equipment, and the next thing she knows, she has a cyst on her back from the equipment of someone with their sweat and whatever their fluids on the equipment. It was so terrible. Like she has nightmares about it. She doesn't even go to the gym anymore. She does not. She avoids the gym. She'll do everything at home, which I don't blame her. Um, but yeah, stay safe, Bree, since you're going there in October. Hopefully it'll be better, but honestly, I have no idea. I don't know I don't know what their protocol is or anything like that, but definitely be safe. This devastated me. Oh, I have to check that link when we start spreading. We are still in the pandemic. Yep, we're still in the pandemic. Everybody, some people acting like we're not, and I'm like, y'all need to get this together. We're very much still the pandemic. Yep. Africa is also huge as a continent, but yes, it is happening. Yeah. Africa is huge. It is so freaking huge. But when I saw that the other day, I'm like, is this true or what? Because there'll be some false media regarding, Africa and everything. So, Prince, sit, sit. You know better. You know the drill. What are your siblings doing? They're yelling. What are they doing? And I can't lift you up. You're heavy, so. I saw that earlier and almost cried. My state is in the dark blue. Oh, I gotta look at that link. Yeah, I thought that too. Make sure to check the WHO, and also you'll get a travel advisement for the country you're going to. Yeah, just be safe. No. I'm sure it won't be long before Kansas is. My friend works at the hospital, and she told me don't go to the hospital if I can avoid it. Oh my god! And I'm just like, I assumed because usually in the wintertime, that's when our immune systems are at its lowest, right? So I'm assuming there would be more of an uptick, of COVID in the fall and this winter time. But no, it didn't matter. This is summer, and it is spiking like it's spiraling out of control. And I'm like, has it mutated again? Like, has it mutated? My doctor's clinic is in the hospital. Oh, well, be safe, Jessica. Be safe. I'm doing that. My friend whose wedding it is sends us updates every week. That's good. Damn. Yeah, damn. Hi, Bree. How are you? Oh, man. But let's go ahead and do another sprint. We're going to do a 75-minute. It has mutated again. Great. I'm just over it. And I know we're about due for something because it's like what? It says every 4 years or something comes about. I remember Zika, Ebola, H1N, what was it? H1N1 or something. Swine flu. I remember that. I was in high school for that. I'm like, man, I'm just over it. I'm just over it. But let's go ahead and do another sprint, and I'm going to look at this link that Jessica sent because I need to see what Ohio is looking like. I'm sure it's bad. Let me see. 75 minutes. Do I want a nice one? We'll just do this one. This one doesn't have any ads. So after this 75-minute sprint, we're going to do 45, and then I'm going to call it a night, so I can try to get some rest before working out in the morning. And I'm probably going to talk to the manager of the gym and be like, hey, can you watch people when it comes to people not wiping down the equipment? Because that's gross and that's just disgusting. I'm just like, bro. Started early. I see I'll be home in an hour or something. Okay, yeah, I started early because I'm like, I don't know if I can do late sprints tonight. I don't even know how I'm not sleeping right now, Bree. Oh God! But I hope you make it home safe. I know you're working in the office, right? Definitely be safe traveling home. But let me go ahead and put this up. Okay, it's up. All right. We're going to do a 75-minute and then a 45. So happy reading, everyone. Hey everyone. Sorry. How was that sprint? Oh man. I can't hear you. Oh, you're on mute.
I said, "You not that tired. Stop faking."
I ain't faking.
Fake yawn.
I'm tired. Hi, Alex. Oh, golly. How was your day?
Good. How's yours?
It was all right. I can't complain. Just trifle with people at the gym. But other than that, it's fine.
Adults, you know.
Yeah, what can you do?
Sometimes suck.
No one got on your nerves today at work?
I had a half a day. I only went to work for 2.5 hours. So I had to drive over an hour to get to work because they wouldn't allow me to work from home for 2.5 hours. So, yeah, nobody got on my nerves today, but there's always tomorrow.
Well, hopefully it doesn't happen tomorrow either.
Tomorrow I'm going to be hanging up on people. So, better leave me alone. I'm not in the mood.
Yeah, I feel it. Yeah.
What you reading?
The Bone Shard Emperor. Yeah, I'm halfway through, so almost done. Sort of.
Your goals.
What are you reading? Or about to read?
I've been reading, I'm in the middle of so many books. The Lost Story by Meg Schaefer. And I'm also reading The Witch King on my lovely Kindle. So I've just been bouncing between both. I like Meg. Have you read The Wishing Game?
No, I haven't.
Schaefer.
Mm-mm.
I liked it. I actually loved it. So her newest book, The Lost Story, is reminding me of like Narnia. There's these two boys who just go missing. Nobody knows where they're at, and then suddenly they appear, and the kids are older, and etc. etc. And so now they're talking about how they went through this door and got lost in this world, and it's kind of cool.
Ooh. It also sort of gives me, well, sort of, like he didn't really go missing, but like the Never-Ending Story.
The Never-Ending Story. I don't know if I read that.
Well, it was a movie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Girl, my head be in books. My head be in books. I'm like, I don't know if I read that. It's not a book.
Yeah, but the cover is beautiful. I looked at the cover.
Yeah, the cover is beautiful. I had The Wishing Game twice. I purchased it twice, and I ended up giving it away to a couple of teachers, and I wanted them to read it because it's so cute. The one, what I love about The Wishing Game, can you please? No, you don't need to ask me nothing. The Wishing Game is you follow a main character who, it's about this author who writes a children's book, and then the children fall in love with this world. And the main character who fell in love with this world is a teacher aide, and she really wants to adopt a kid in foster care, and she's not able to because she can't support herself. She's barely making a living. Well, anyways, all of some of these kids that fell in love with this world that the author had met at some point in his life are invited back to the house. And the way that the house is like its own little community, and even the parks and community are based off of this author in his world. So they call, whatever the city is, they call it based off of his world. And so anyway, he's slowly dying, and they have to somewhat compete into this wishing game, and you have to go through your darkest fears and deal with your darkest fears, and it's so emotional, and then you have those relationships. It's so touching. I loved it. It was so good.
It does. You should watch Neverending Story, but that's the vibes that it's giving me. It's an old movie, but it's reminding me of that, and I'm actually intrigued.
See, and that's the wishing game about the author. This one is just the door, and I mean, I'm only like 30% into it, but I'm okay. I'll watch it
if you could find it. I wonder if it's streaming. It's really old. Maybe in the 80s or 90s, early 90s. Late 80s.
I don't remember.
Oh man,
I'm looking it up now though. Oh. Oh, duh!
Yeah.
I didn't know. Okay.
Now you're.
I am embarrassed.
Valcor.
Yes.
Treyu.
How do you remember those characters? Oh my gosh.
That was such, and I feel like I like the first movie better than the second one because they made two. But
dang, I am embarrassed the fact that I forgot all about this.
It's perfect. It's old. I can't even remember the last time I watched it, and it's making me maybe I should introduce it to my kids.
It was 1984.
Oh, okay, 84. But then again, I don't know if they're up for. I don't know. For me, it didn't seem scary, but I don't know. Kids nowadays might think it's, oh my god, it's so scary. Oh my god. So, I don't know.
That's something I need to watch now. Again, I'm making my kid. I don't want to say making. I am making her. I'm making her watch all the classics. So last week we watched Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs while doing her hair. We also watched what was the other movie? Oh, Bambi. And we're watching the classics, not a remake. No. And Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, Seven Dwarfs. There's going to be a live action movie next year, and it looks really good.
It does look good. There's a lot of live actions. Lilo and Stitch is going to be a live action. Mufasa, which I didn't really like the Lion King live action because it wasn't live.
Yeah.
But I'm intrigued. And for some reason, I don't know, maybe I didn't know this, but so Mufasa wasn't actually part of the bloodline.
Yeah.
I never did. I'm always thinking they were actual brothers, but then again, they never looked alike. But still.
I always thought that they were actual brothers until I saw the commercial. And maybe this is just a spinoff that they're coming up with because I don't remember that being a thing ever.
Yeah.
Even discussed, not in a nothing, like ever.
Yeah.
So maybe they just want to keep the, Lion King going. And so they came up with a spin on it. But I don't know. I could be wrong.
The dark part, because I remember like the reason why his brother was king was because he challenged him and he won. So that's what I assume. Like, okay, so he's the king because they challenged in the fight. Scar lost, so Mufasa is the king. So that's how Scar got his scar, because his brother gave it to him. So I don't know. There's a lot of dark stuff behind a lot.
Right.
Movies.
Man.
Oh man! But I saw that announcement for live action for Snow White. There were some other ones too.
A lot got announced. I forgot what else. Oh, Moana 2 is coming up. Not for live action, but a lot of like just movies in general have gotten really. There's something coming out on Christmas that I was like, oh my God, I cannot wait.
I hope Moana 2 is good.
I hope it is.
I know the same guy that did the music, they didn't pick up a contract with him, so there's going to be somebody else dealing with the music for Moana 2. So hopefully that doesn't, because the music in the first movie was beautiful. So hopefully the second one will be good too. But I don't know.
What more do you need to tell us?
Uh,
The way that Moana, the first Moana, ended was such a pleasant ending. Like, we don't need to know about her sister.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, she got a sister now. Her parents still going at it.
Right. That's all I thought about when I saw the Megan.
I'm like, how old is she? I'm like, isn't she supposed to be the chief now? Anyway, like I'm
right. Exactly. That's what I thought. I'm like, I don't know. I hope it's still good, but who knows? Yeah. There's something else that came out. I don't remember.
Frozen 3 is going to be a thing.
Yeah. Did nobody ask?
I think there's going to be a fourth Incredibles, supposedly. Mm-hmm. I don't know. They were announcing a lot of stuff.
Can we get some more, like, action movies? Like, I need this all kid stuff. Yeah. I need some more. I'm acting like I'm actually gonna watch it, because I'm not. So.
Oh, Utopia 2. That's another one.
Yeah, we didn't ask.
And Avatar 3, which I'm actually.
Yeah. Okay. Avatar 3.
I'm excited for that one because I'm like, oh, this is a fast turnaround. Because there was some years between for the first and the second one.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, I can take that. Mufasa. Okay, Captain America. That's gonna be a thing. One is called Elio. I don't know what that one's about.
I don't know. I want an indigenous cartoon movie. I think Disney has done really well with, like, cultures and movies, kid movies. I want them to do an indigenous one, and then
like what?
Yeah.
Because I feel like Pocahontas would be so problematic.
Oh no,
that would be problematic.
No, just like but they did the Red Bear one. Like, come on, they can do it.
Yeah, they just got to figure out an appropriate storyline.
Very appropriate.
Which
storyline?
Hopefully, they can figure out what that will be.
I found out more about Pocahontas, which her name wasn't even Pocahontas, but whatever.
Yeah,
the audacity to make it into a movie after being kidnapped and like all of these things. How dare you? Mm-hmm. So, yeah, they need to stop. Did nobody ask?
Yeah, I know. Like some people, like my coworkers, they're like, they need to make a Princess and the Frog live action. I was like, I don't know if they really would do that.
Didn't they like put it out there though? Like, or I remember seeing someone.
They're having a TV series. They're having a TV series of it.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm like, does it need a TV series? Mm-hmm. But I don't know. But I guess Snow White is the next princess they're gonna do. It makes me wonder what the next one will be. They don't really have a lot left.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see what happens. But yeah.
Really. I went to go see Harold and the Purple Crayon the other night on Tuesday. That was pretty cool. I mean, I fell asleep, but it was pretty cool. I was on my phone, and then got annoyed by his voice, and then that was okay.
Yeah. Like there was one because me and Calendar we were able to go to a free movie because we got a voucher or something. So we went to watch Trap, which was pretty good.
Trapped?
Trap.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's about a guy who pretty much killed 12 people. And he's taken his daughter to this concert or whatever, and he noticed that there's tons of security and there's FBI and everything at this concert or whatever for his daughter, And he was at one of the concession stands just randomly talking to a guy, being casual, saying, "Hey, you know why they have all this security?" He's like, "Yeah, they're trying to get this. Well, don't tell nobody I told you because I lose my job."
Oh.
Yeah,
they're trapped in the arena, not arena. What was it? Baseball stadium or something?
Yeah, it was like a concert or something.
Okay.
Yeah. And he's like, "Yeah, they're trying to get the butcher or whatever who killed 12 people." He's like, "Oh, they are?" He's like, "Yes." So that's why there's all security because they're going to trap him and try to get him. And I'm like, "Oh." So it got really good.
Then? Okay.
Because he was trying to think of ways to escape the stadium or whatever with his daughter not knowing what was going on. I'm like,
wow.
Your dad's a killer. It was scary.
Wow.
It was scary. But
so,
it was pretty good. It was better than Deadpool and Wolverine, which was such...
You went and watched that too?
It was a disappointment.
I heard it was so good and funny.
It's funny, but it was stupid.
That's the point.
I'm looking for some serious, because Wolverine is not known for being funny.
I know, but
so
I think
it was corny to the max.
Yeah, that's
not what I signed up for.
That's the whole point. That, I mean, even the trailers I watched were just so corny.
Oh.
And I mean, we know with the second Deadpool that it was going to be just more comedy.
I'm thinking it would be a little bit some seriousness to it. I mean, there was some characters that I love to see, and pretty much stating that. Well, I don't want to spoil it for nobody, but
I'm waiting until I can stream it.
Yeah, so just watch it. I don't want to spoil it, but there was some reveals of things that Marvel has in store, what to expect, what not to expect. But it was okay. It was okay.
You got movie money. Let me borrow $5.
We went to matinee, so they're like $6.
That's money. Let me borrow $5.
That's cheap compared to if we went around in the afternoon or whatever. Because we were like, "Oh, let's go at night for a nice date." It was like $15 per ticket. I'm like, "Oh no, we'll go in the morning."
You got money. You went during the day, and let me hold $5.
Oh my gosh, you're funny. Well, one movie was free. It was free.
I was watching Sprints with Liv and Jess Owens, and they, of course, the moment they start talking about money, I gotta ask for $5. Money is a topic of conversation. I gotta ask for $5. So here goes Jess. I just need you to get that on a t-shirt. Let me hold $5, or let me get $5 on a t-shirt. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Let me borrow some. Movies in the movie too.
Oh my god.
They have them for $4.50 on Tuesday.
Oh wow.
I just need $5.
Oh my goodness.
Not asking for an arm, a leg. No, just $5. Let me hold something.
Oh man.
Just t-shirt.
Did you see the new additions for the Will of the Many?
Yeah. Where is that coming out? I didn't see like a link or nothing.
It's at Barnes and Noble. I mean, it's anywhere books are sold.
Oh, okay. So everybody.
Yeah. And I'm like, they're changing the covers after I just got the first one, but then again, I feel like the new cover is a lot better.
Yeah. I hate that they put Petrick on there. No offense. I love watching his videos, but if we start turning publishing into a YouTuber thing where YouTubers are blurbing,
it's happening
out of pocket. Okay? And that's just me, but again, I love him dearly. You can be thanked in the dedications, the announcements, all of the things. You can even be on the design cover where they, but on the front of the cover as a blurb, no.
I don't know. I know a lot of times a lot of authors will put their names in acknowledgments and stuff like that. I don't know a lot of books I know that had a booktuber's blurb on the cover. It mostly is by, the corporations with book review or whatever, or an
actual authors.
Yeah.
So. Actual authors, published authors. Let's be clear about that. Actual published authors are usually the ones to blurb it. Yeah. So to have a YouTuber,
maybe they're thinking of a different approach. I or selling market approach. I don't know.
He did make the book popular to us, and that's why I said I understand if you shout him out. A blurb on the cover. It's a cute cover though. I mean
he's so popular. I mean, he got invited to one of Brandon Sanderson's meetings, even though he couldn't attend or whatever. But
so
I guess he's out there. But I don't know.
Daniel Green. So is Murphy. So is and they have way more subscribers than him. So
I don't know.
What I mean?
Who also,
You're not a published author. Get off the cover. I mean, congrats. I'm legit. I was happy for him because I love watching his videos. I really, really do. And I love what he has to say because his fantasy aligns a lot with mine. And so love it. Love that he's getting so many opportunities, especially with the Broken Binding. On the cover, where I would expect, Ken Liu or whoever to, talk about it.
Yeah.
But, also it's a great opportunity for him to,
Yeah, because didn't he help with the cover design? I mean, he's been helping with a lot of cover designs, especially for like the Sun Eater series for the Broken Binding as well. Which
he's been doing almost all Broken Bindings cover designs.
So is he
all year
partnered with them, or does he work with them now?
He's a creative director.
Okay.
Or art director. He's an art director, but he's not the only. And this is because I'll be watching other people. He's not the only art director for the Broken Binding, because Daniel Green is also an art director. He just doesn't put as much input into it.
Oh.
So Petrick has been the main person. Supposedly, the way, if I recall correctly, Daniel Green said there's like 5 of them, and but Petrick has been taking the lead on it. So, and that I think it all really started with maybe even Malazan announcement. No, way before Malazan. I know that even Jade City that recently came out, he's helped out with Sun Eater. He's helped out with maybe Malazan is.
There's like a handful, it seems, that he's been a part of.
I think it really kicked off with Malazan because they were showing like artwork for the Broken Binding with Malazan, the first 3 books. And so I think Petrick really kicked off with that. But
Yeah.
Who knows? I'm happy that he's getting the support and the love that he deserves.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want, just like I don't like those stickers that you can't remove.
Yeah, those stickers are a trip.
I want published authors on the cover, but that, I mean, like, that's just my bias.
Yeah.
Let me shut up before someone.
You're fine. You're not saying anything. It's not like you're like downing him or anything, because he has done great things. I didn't expect to see that, but I think maybe also since he did the cover design, and I think him and James are good friends too. Like I said, it's who you know as well. But
yeah, he's done a lot of their, especially for Broken Binding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Broken Binding, I feel like as far as book subscriptions, I feel like it's like the top one.
I have yet to even open my Jade City.
Why?
I don't know. I'm terrified. It's my first book.
Oh
My first book subscription. I don't want to open it. I don't know. I don't know. It's not like I'm gonna record a video and put it out there, unboxing it.
I mean, you could, or it could be a short video, or it could be a TikTok. It don't gotta be long.
Who has time to record that? First of all. Second,
15 seconds.
girl. You know, I don't have time. I'm not a true influencer, okay? I'll just show up. And I just read a book. It's still sitting, it's on my bed, just sitting there nice and pretty. I really want to get the sci-fi subscription.
Mm-hmm.
The 3 Body Problem. Oh.
So you liked it?
It was gorgeous. Did you see all 3?
I don't think I have.
Oh my gosh. First of all, Andy Ware's books that they did for the sci-fi collection of Andy Ware. What is his series called? I don't know.
I forget. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So they did the sci-fi series, and those books are stunning. With the astronaut, oh god, so stunning. And then next year they're doing, or the next series, I want to say, is going to be the 3 Body Problems. And man, that's exactly how I pictured the world after reading the first book.
Yep, I read the first one, but that's about it. Look, I couldn't get into the second one.
It was so good. I did not finish the not on purpose. I wanted to go back into fantasy. And so I did not finish the third one. And then I still need to read the fourth one.
I'll eventually get to it. I just was not feeling the second one. I really wasn't.
It's a lot of.
But yeah, the cover is so. Is this all the books in one? This one, or
no? That's just one of them. But
one. Okay.
It should. I think they showed all 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, they just showed the same covers of like the old ones, and then it went into that.
I don't know. Man, I want it. I don't care.
But I'm thinking about the Sun Eater series.
Oh, I'm definitely getting Sun Eaters.
Because I definitely want to reread the first book again, and then start reading the other ones.
Look at the back.
Yeah, that is pretty.
Oh, it's so stunning. Look at the pyramids. Oh my gosh.
One of these days I'll get off their waiting list. One of these days. I'm going to be patient. It's a sign that I don't need them just yet. But I will try to get their general sale whenever I can. And I also did do the wait list or list for the Sun Eater series. So we'll see.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to sign up for the wait list anymore.
Oh my gosh.
Don't come for me, Elise's. Because now being tier 2, you know, I get the link. Here goes a link. Boop.
Oh my god.
feel the moment I was able to I received that email, I jumped up. I was so ecstatic. When I tell you, I've been waiting over a year. Over a year.
Oh my goodness.
Won't he do it? And he did. I need to open that book.
I mean, you should. I mean, why? You got it. Well,
Just stop. You got book mail that's just sitting there. I guarantee it.
I do.
Exactly.
Get that tomorrow to do a video.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I will definitely do a video tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll get to it. Jay Ward looks like it's gonna be good, but I can't skip any series since this is my first time subscribing, so I can't skip any. I'm really looking forward to T.D. Williams next year though, because I hear great things.
Is that the one with the sword on the cover?
Mm-hmm. It's a more classic. If I'm not mistaken, it was published a long time ago.
Yeah, it looks like it's an older series.
Whenever I was looking into epic fantasy after Brandon Sanderson Cosmere that we did,
yeah,
up a lot.
Yeah, I need to read Robin Hobb.
That's next year.
So
where's Tia at? Because she gonna join me in that reading Robin Hobb next year.
There's a lot of it, but I'm excited to get because I hear a lot of good things about it. So I'm like, oh, I should start. But if it's next year, I'll just start next year. That works perfectly. Trying to think. What do I need to read this year?
I was supposed to be halfway done with Malazan, and I'm still stuck on book 2.
Well, I mean, it's very lengthy.
And I'm trying to give myself grace because it's like you could read for 2 hours, even with the audiobook, and you only got 50 pages. Like,
yeah,
so many words on one page.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You'll finish it.
I will.
Eventually.
2 years from now. That's okay.
Oh my gosh.
Look, I'm thinking about taking some short-term disability so I can finish the series. Just sit at home, in my bed with my crippled hip.
Oh my goodness.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh God.
I got a lot of hip pain. Sciatic. We should be getting the Dandelion Dynasty soon too. When is that supposed to be coming?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. It's been a minute. I honestly have no idea. I thought it was gonna be this month, but maybe early next month. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Who knows? I have so many books that we ordered.
Yeah. I need to stop. My biggest one I'm excited for is the last book of the Ending Fire series by Sarah Rafi.
Mm-hmm.
And Brandon Sanderson is definitely up there too.
I already read the Ending Fire. Telling you got to get a Kindle.
I'm good. I will wait.
It's so good. I didn't like it as much as the other books, but I gave it 4.5.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's still really good. For sure.
Yeah, I'm like, I need it because I've been waiting. So I'm excited to finally read it. And then her next book of her other series comes. I'm trying to figure out when her next one for her, when Cleopatra, her book about Cleopatra is going to be released.
I'm not sure, but I know that Faebound, the second book of Faebound, comes out in February.
Mm-hmm.
So it has to be sometime later in the year.
Probably, because I'm like, Cleopatra, oh Yes, I'm here for that.
I just if you're gonna keep publishing 2 books a year, I'm gonna need you to give us a heads up a year in advance. Cause girl, just take my whole coins.
Yeah.
Just take my whole coins.
Yeah.
And I already pre-ordered. Hold on, my dog is like super clingy.
You're fine. Hey, Kiana. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Tia. Back home watching football and scrolling on IG. Oh, I need to. My Browns, they lost their first game. It's just preseason though, but still. I'm like, that was a sign that I just don't need to watch them. I'm very superstitious. So I felt like I watched them and they lost. So hopefully, if I don't watch them, they'll win. Ugh.
I ordered did you already pre-order the Gold Sparrow for the Ending Fire?
Yes. When I got that email, I'm like, okay, let me get that now. So yeah, I definitely got into that. Yep, that's another book I ordered that I forgot.
I need to go through Waterstones and see if I got the Waterstones edition, because I want all 3.
Mm-hmm.
The UK, the US, and I want Gold Sparrow.
I need her to come to the US and do a tour.
Come on.
Stop where you live, where I live.
Somewhere. Just land in the US.
Somewhere where I could at least drive or maybe catch a flight,
She'd be holding out
like
all over the UK. Like, girl.
Like a lot of the my favorite authors, they're all in the UK all the time. I'm like,
Man, River Solomon, like, oh
yeah.
Man. So many great authors.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay, so I'm reading The Trees by Percival Everett, and I'm not loving it. Sad to say, I might DNF. Then DNF, there's nothing wrong with that.
Please do.
I loved Erasure. I haven't read Erasure. I've heard a lot of people read it though.
Never heard of it.
What's some other books that I'm anticipating this year? Oh, The Maid and the Crocodile came out this past Tuesday by Jordan Flaco. So
I'm terrified to buy it.
Why?
I'm just not. YA. I heard it was good though, because Heather said that it was great.
Okay. I love Raybearer and Redemptor, and I know it's like within somehow in the same world. So I'm like,
oh. Yeah. I might get it from my library.
Yeah.
I might get it from my library. Every time I try to download Barnes and Nobles, or like try to check Barnes and Noble, and even Waterstone, I get an error message, or it comes up funky.
I wonder why. That shouldn't be happening.
Because I was trying to look at their sales, and
they're 50% off hardcover sale that's happening,
which is probably some bullshit.
It was books that I'm not interested in, so it's not like the newest books that's been released. It's mostly from months ago. I did have a book put on hold, Mistress of Lies, library. It sounded interesting, so I'm like, we'll put that on hold. Oh yeah, I also put The Maid and the Crocodile on hold. It's in transit, so I should get that soon, hopefully. Probably by this weekend when I work Saturday.
Yeah, I'll probably be working. I know I have to watch my sister's dogs, but you weren't here for the dog story yesterday. We were talking about our pets. My sister's dog is a criminal. No, I'm just kidding. She scratched a vet's nose, and she was supposed to have her surgery to get spaded, and yeah, the girl reached down to move her paw, and she grabbed her nose and scratched it with one little scratch. So they called animal control. So my sister was like, well, we're harboring a fugitive and she needs to stay at your house for a little bit so they don't take her, because the type of breed she is.
What type?
I don't know.
Breed?
I want to say she's like a half rot, half.
They always discriminate when it comes to dogs that are either a rot or a pit. And I hate that. They get the worst rap.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Especially in the country with Black parents. It was too much.
Mm-hmm.
It was too much. So my sister called me crying. Like, they're going to come get her. And I'm like, I'm on my way.
I'm like, well, you are my dog's personal space.
That's what my sister kept saying. Like, she was in her personal space. But at the same time, like, as dog owners, we have an obligation to make sure that other people are protected as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I get it. And from a liability standpoint, like, even as a renter, my dog cannot hurt someone in my house. Otherwise, that is a claim. Like, just we have to protect people. And I get it, but it was a little scratch. You're a vet tech. Come on. People bite you all the time.
Dogs bite.
And it wasn't even a bite. It was a scratch.
It was like it would take your nose off.
Mm-hmm.
Because dogs can, like, if they feel like you are about to hurt their, whoever their guardian is, whoever their parent, they're going to fuck you up. And so if it's just a scratch, I'm thinking as a vet's point of view, I don't think they were trying to cause that much harm. I think they probably just felt like you're invading my space and I feel like you're about to hurt me. Usually, like our vet, like when I took Prince or whatever, they're like, oh my God, he's so cute. Now Prince, he growled at them for a second. I was like, calm down. And then when the vet just talked to him nicely and like pat him, so he warmed up to him. So I feel like every dog, you need to approach them differently. And as a vet, I would think you would know to do that.
You got a puppy. We have a stray off the street in the hood of Oak Cliff. And so she a little bit different. She's at least 2 years old.
Mm.
So when we got her, we thought she was a puppy, but she was at least 1.5 years. But either way, she's living her best life right now. And so, yeah, that white woman, now you know. Okay, now you know. But I guess it's because it broke skin. But she agreed. She was like, I don't think she got me. And then next, there was like a drop of blood. And she was like, I'm going to have to call animal control. Leave these dogs alone.
I never knew that vet would just do that. I mean, don't you get bit all the time?
That's what I thought. Like, come on. I know you get scratched all the time. Even scratched all the time. Like, dogs jump on you probably. They're anxious.
I'm like, what kind of vet are you?
Yeah. But as I told my sister, at the same time, she's an employee. You don't go to your job wanting to get hurt. You don't go to your job wanting to feel any type of way. You want to be safe. So now we know, put a muzzle on her and keep it moving. Like, we still have an obligation to protect people. Like, even as dog owners, I don't care if they feel like they're protecting you, and it's still, you have an obligation to protect people. Like, nobody should be attacked by a dog or hurt by a dog. So, that's just our responsibility as an owner. Just like if you, with the car or kids, right? We have an obligation to make sure that they're following the rules, make sure that our car is, all of the things. So now we know. Yeah. Put a muzzle on her, give her a Benadryl, calm her down so she's not jumping. I don't know. But either way, she'll be over my house this weekend. Can't wait to Papa one time for giving us all that stress.
Has he gone to any classes, like obedient classes or anything like that?
You know, my sister is getting divorced, so that's on the X. She's not legal. I guess it is a legal divorce, but she finally, like, they're separating. So
Okay.
she is, the girl dog belongs to him, the boy dog belongs to her. So she'll come over my house when he goes out of town, and that's as far as it goes. So who knows? But if she does have to stay over my house often, I will, or even like if he can't handle her, then she'll come move in with me. And oh yeah, she's going to K9. They have a K9 school. I'm not taking her to no Petco that you hire somebody off the street. I'm taking her to a full-on K9 class, like, because she jumps on people, and even with me, she'll attack me, and I'll have like all of these scratches. She's so excited to see me, and she licking my face and nibbling at my face, like, so yeah. It needs to.
Yeah, Prince, he knows the basics. Sit, lay down, go outside.
She knows commands, but she doesn't. She's so hyper and full of energy that she needs the more discipline, training, and I'm okay with, acknowledging that, because she's just a lot. She is. My dog, this was the first time my dog was hungry, and so she was all up on me, and I'm like, what is going on here? Like, come to find out there's no food in her bowl. And so that's as much energy as my dog gives. Like, my dog is lazy. So
every dog has a different temperament, and depending on where the dog's background was and how it was treated, takes a role in it.
Yeah. Why there's training.
Yeah.
And, just like kids, they will adjust and they will learn, and, all of the things. So yeah, she'll be perfectly fine. She does really well at my house, but of course, if I want to bring her out in public, we just got to make sure that this doesn't happen again. So, because the next person will sue. And that's the thing. Let a dog hurt me, okay? But I'm not an employee at a vet clinic. But let a dog hurt me. Give me your insurance. Oh, you don't have insurance? Okay, don't worry about it. I'll get an attorney. I'm suing you. I'm sorry. I am. Write me a check, okay? Emotional distress, all of it. Write me a check. So that's what I'm saying. Like, we have an obligation as dog owners to make sure that other people are protected, because you can't come after me. No, not with my dog. Not with my dog. I ain't got no money for you. So, yeah, I'm gonna get a check. If somebody's dog hurt me, I'm gonna get a check. I'm gonna get a police report. I'm gonna get an attorney. We're gonna file a claim against your homeowner's insurance, your renter's insurance, some type of insurance, or I'm gonna sue the crap out of you.
Yeah.
So, and we live in that day and age now. Everybody coming for a check. I'm gonna be one of them. So I dare you say, "Oh, they're protecting me."
We ain't getting sued here.
Injuries.
We ain't getting sued here. We have beware of dog signs all in our backyard, because there'll be sometimes people going in our backyard and jumping off, over the fence or whatever. I'm like,
yeah, but your dog's on a leash, though, right?
Yeah, he's on a leash, but if he gets you, because it's our property, you're on our property.
Well, yeah, if it's see, and that's the thing. Even on property, if your dog hurts someone on your property, you can be sued. That is the number one. When I did home property claims, absolutely, it goes into your liability, whether you have a sign or not. If someone trips, it's just the same thing. Somebody trips and falls on your sidewalk or your front door, or injures themselves on your stairs. Same thing. Sign or not.
I guess I still sue them for being on my property.
Yeah, no, see, and that's a criminal. Like you could do trespassing, but the injury part. The injury was caused by, you know, the dog. So absolutely, that will go against your insurance. I tell my sister every time I go over her house and her dog scratched me up, I'm taking pictures. I'm about to get a check. You got an obligation to protect the people on your premises. You have to. Otherwise, a check. I'm getting a check. Nobody want to give me $5 in the comments, so I got to get it some way. Okay, can we do a sprint though, for real? Cause
yeah, I'm thinking at least doing at least one more before I have to go to bed. So probably another 75-minute one. I put this up.
75. I thought it was a 45.
You want to do 45?
No, I'll do 75.
We can do a 60.
No, stop. You said 75.
Okay. All right, let me find it. I think I'll put up the same one that I had.
I'm not inviting you over. That's okay, because I'm looking for payday. Okay,
Oh my God.
I really am. I'm gonna go over Brandy's house and let her dog scratch me up.
Oh my God, then you're not invited either. You don't do that out here. A lot of people don't really fight. They don't.
Yeah, because you don't work in insurance. I'm telling you.
They don't do that out here. We got hella people that have pits out here.
Shoot. Tell that my friend works in homeowners insurance for properties. I'm telling you, they have a whole liability department of staff, hundreds of them, just for liability claims, trips and falls or slips and falls, dog bites, all different types of stuff that happens inside of the home. One person, no lie, okay, so there was this one claim. A neighbor was helping someone inside the home hang up like some type of furniture. I don't remember. And he was on a ladder inside the house, fell off the ladder, sued the homeowner's insurance, even though he was helping. It don't matter. I'm telling you, people coming for checks. You might not see it but me and insurance. Oh, absolutely. Be out here talking to Brandy.
I don't know. Everybody has their dog on a leash out here for the most part. So
why is Brie always trying to get $5? Because $5 adds up. And you see this dog? Okay, she's not free. Okay.
Free.
Purina Pro plan, $100 a bag. So
yeah,
I gotta get it some way somehow.
We do Blue Buffalo Wilderness. That's what we do. That shit's expensive.
Yeah, I have to do the Pro Purina Pro, and for a small bag, it's around $40 for a small bag. That doesn't even last a week because it'll last a couple of days because of how big my dog is, but skin is just insane. So,
like, I signed up for coupons and stuff for our pet stores out here. So sometimes I'll get like 20% off of any purchase, and I'm like, this goes to your dog food. So, yeah. But all right, let's go ahead and do this 75-minute reading. Hey, everybody. How was that
That was
sprint?
so boring.
Keandre, shut up.
So
No one asked you. Just because you came home don't mean you have to disrupt things. It's not like you could do better.
You already know I think I didn't know I said that.
You ain't gonna do it though. That's what I thought. But how was this sprint, everyone? Hey, Jira, hopped on to say hi from the NICU. I may or may not be in the bathroom. First bathroom break in almost 7 hours. Oh my god. Your bladder must be like strong. Oh my god. Hiding from my baby that keeps yelling at me. Oh. I did get a chance to listen to about 5 minutes of the Bone Shard Emperors. I shoved food into my mouth. Well, I hope you're having a good day being around the babies. 17 pages and 16% done with Where Shadow Lies by Allegra Pescator. Torres? A Pescator? That's what. I'm super late, but hey, Kathleen. What up? You come when it's over. Oh, you're on mute.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
I was saying, Kathleen, where the hell is the circus at? Where the hell is Chris?
I haven't seen Chris. Last time I heard from Chris, Chris was sick.
Last year.
No, it was this year. Maybe it was like last month, I think.
I haven't seen her. I think I've seen her in your chat while I was working, but I have not really seen her since last year.
Yeah. I finished. Of course you did.
I didn't expect nothing else.
Of course you did. Typical. I got 25% done of Mistborn. Ooh. Mistborn. That was a fun time.
I want to read it.
That was a fun time. Eventually, I'll reread his stuff. It's just so much. So much. That sprint is good. I'm on page 150 of Killers of the Flower Moon. They're going to read Harry Potter and Deathly Hallows. Okay. On the next sprint. It is just the two of us repping the circus today.
It's all day. Every day.
Pretty much.
Chris said, forget all of us.
I know Chris been working.
I guess no more. At least me. I know I have her on Discord. I guess I could send her a message.
Yeah. I need to look on Discord. Oh, I get notifications, but I'm like, man, it'd be a lot. So
it's too much.
I'm like, I can't keep up with the Discord.
Yeah, don't even add me to it. I'm gonna go through people's Patreons and just continue subscribing in Patreon. Don't send me a link to Discord. No, I can barely keep up with Jans. I gave up like a week ago. No. It's too much. I said, girls popping. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Breeze read the Mistborn series.
That's why I was like, moment of silence. Hold on. Yeah.
We read that. All of his books in what? 2022? 2022. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna reread Cosmere. I need to start that.
Yeah. That's a lot of pages. I'm looking forward.
Or Stormlight. I need to reread Stormlight.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna start in September because I'm gonna binge it. It's such a great bingeable series.
I'm excited for his next one. And then I got his picture book too.
They gave it to you?
No, I pre-ordered it.
Uh,
I was like, oh, this will be cool.
Macmillan reached out to me, and their picture book was on the list of books to get. I also got the new R.L. Stein. I forgot to show my daughter.
Oh, she would be excited to see that.
Oh my gosh, she is obsessed with the Goosebumps. She wants me to print out our photo that we took with R.L. Stein, put it in her room.
Oh,
God.
cute. I don't know why I just never read Goosebumps.
What?
It wasn't.
My God.
You ain't read Goosebumps.
That wasn't my thing. That was in our household.
God.
Black authors
Even
this, black authors that in my
I read
household.
Goosebumps. I read all of them.
God. What?
I read Sharon Draper and stuff. Virginia Hamilton.
This is not my judging face.
Sorry, that's just what. Bud, not Buddy. You know, I was reading that stuff.
Yeah.
Back then, my mom was super religious, so that wasn't in the household.
You got grown and still didn't read Goosebumps.
I just don't know. Maybe one day.
You'll still like it even now.
Maybe.
They're pretty corny now, but the older stuff, it's gotten better. He said that in his panel discussion, he will always have cardboard dry characters. You're not going to know much of anything. He's not really going to go into details of it. This is the character's name. This is how they look. Boom. That's all you get. So, but he's like, what, 85, 87? The man's still writing books. And there's a Goosebumps graphic novel coming out that we got an arc of later this year. So I'm looking forward to, for sure, Brandon Sanderson. Did you see his video saying that he's putting all of Hoyd's stories in picture books?
I didn't watch that. So all in picture books. Okay.
Hoyd's stories, they're going to be picture books, a part of the Cosmere. His current picture book, The Most Boring Story or something, he wanted to dabble into that. And so he did the whole presenting it to Macmillan and getting the illustrator on board. The illustrator, he said that he actually had to wait over a year for the illustrator to be available because the illustrator was still working on Amulet 9, which came out earlier this year. And so while he was working on, after he finished Amulet 9, it took him a year and a half to finish before he was able to start on this.
Oh, wow.
And the illustration was done by Inkwell and not just pencils. So I'm really, there's no sequel to it. He said that it's really just, and it's meant for older kids who can understand the jokes. It's not meant for 3 to 5. More 6 and up.
Okay.
He said the good age was 8.
Oh, okay.
But it is still going to be a picture book. It's kind of, I guess.
Well, it's not bad. I can live with that.
With a boy who sits in a chair and everything is happening around him. Okay. I'm just going to read it because it's Sanderson. And I love the author of Amulets. My daughter, I randomly picked up the book like 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. And it's her favorite series.
Yeah. Well, me and Jessica in the same books. We haven't read Goosebumps.
Yeah, I'm I don't want to read them as an adult either, except for the new ones that are coming out, maybe. But I like Matt McMahon. He writes like creepy YA books too, and he builds his own creepy characters. So R.L. Stein said that he just picked something that he hasn't done. I haven't done a dinosaur. I haven't did this. I haven't done that character. I haven't done this character. And then, if then he moves on to the next one. Like he doesn't pre-plan a storyline, an outline. He doesn't do any of that. He's like, what creature have I not done before? Here's his next book.
Oh man.
So there's no building to it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. They sent me his newest one. So
yeah, the shows I've watched like some of them. Not all.
Shows are just dumb. They're so dumb. And I used it as a great opportunity of why my daughter should make stupid choices. And I said, I wish you would. Like, look at these dumb kids. Look at these dumb kids. Would you put that mask on your face? Would you do that? You don't know what's in there. Lice, all different types of stuff. And now the girl got the mask stuck to her damn face. And she want to boo-hoo and cry about it. That she was told 11 times. My daughter's just like, yeah.
I did watch the movie with Jack Black. Wasn't that Goosebumps movie or whatever?
He did a Goosebumps? Maybe he did.
Yeah, that was. I like Jack Black. I think that's the reason why I watched it.
It's amazing. He's dope.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll introduce it to one of my kids, see if they'll get into Goosebumps. And then for Kiana, I don't know if she'll be into it. Maybe Keandra? Maybe.
Are they avid readers? There's so many. So many books.
Kiana is. Keandra, he's now getting into it, but he's still in his Pokemon phase. Everything Pokemon, but I don't know.
My daughter has found a character that she is obsessed with. And it's a YouTube called Lanky Box. It can just be like a Pokemon thing. She has never been, like, even Frozen, Moana, she's never been hooked onto something. Now she's buying toys and kits and t-shirts. Lanky Box. She got a Lanky Box backpack. She got a Lanky Box lunch bag.
Kiana hasn't mentioned anything, but
never since my daughter has been born has she been obsessed with something. And now that she is 9 years old, the obsession is real, and I hate it.
Yeah.
The Babysitter's Club was a good one.
Yeah. How many books were there?
Too many.
I feel there was a lot of them. I think I only read a few, like a handful. I didn't even read them all.
I read the Goosebumps when I was as young as 5. I was out there reading the Goosebumps. But this is not. That was I was a Goosebumps girly. Girly. It really motivated me to want to read because I want to read the next book. And so, yeah.
Another thing about it, I wasn't allowed to read anything like that. But it's crazy. She had me reading stuff regarding, slavery and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh.
You have to read Harry Potter?
No. I wasn't allowed to read Harry Potter.
That's crazy.
Until, I was in high school. That's when my mother was like, oh, it's not bad. And she went and read them all. I'm like, okay, I guess. I didn't really care for them. I know that was your thing as a kid. Right?
No, that's what our school district was for.
Oh, you read that in 4th grade?
My daughter's reading Holes.
Holes is a classic. I remember reading
Oh
Holes.
my God, I'm so excited.
And Keanu just watched the movie for the first time.
What?
Yeah, it was his first time this year. He's
The
watched
audacity.
Holes is a classic.
It's such a classic. I'm so glad that they're having class group reads. It is amazing that they're bringing out those class sets, because I remember teaching it. I showed y'all those classroom sets are sitting in the closet somewhere. They are not reading these books. And that was a lot of feedback just at town meetings and stuff that we were given. Kids can't read pages. They can read passages and short sentences and things that are going to pass the test. They don't know how to sit and read. They don't have the stamina to sit and read. And yeah, they brought them back. So Holes, she's reading Holes, and I'm so proud.
Yeah, Kiana's reading Shuri right now. That's what she's reading in school. It's her book.
As a class or just her?
This is for the class.
The whole class is reading it.
So I'm like, oh, this is neat. So, yeah, that's what she's reading right now. Did y'all read Lily? Oh, no, I have not.
Nope. What's that Mockingbird book that they Kill a Mockingbird?
I read that and saw the movie. Whew.
That's a class book as well that we have our 4th and 5th graders read.
Isn't that a banned book now?
Yeah, it's a banned book.
Yeah.
They're gonna read it.
Yeah.
They're gonna read it. I bought my daughter the graphic novel of it.
I didn't know they had a graphic novel of it.
Love Holes. Oh, that's so much fun.
Yeah, for the book to movie adaptation, they did a great job with it. Great job.
For Sweet Valley.
Oh, yeah, I always say that's one of the best books movie adaptations I've ever seen. Again, if you have Korean background, they don't believe in reading books, folklore, fantasy. We young folks would read. True. Yeah. I think we read that. We read that in high school too. My freshman year. To Kill a Mockingbird.
Yeah, our 4th and 5th graders read it. And that was.
Yes, I had to read effing Beowulf, and I couldn't stand it.
So trash.
It was terrible. I'm like, this is. No offense if anybody loves Beowulf. Like, Beowulf, I'm like, this is literature, and then the movie was terrible. Oh, some of the required reading needs to be updated. In fact, Capernia in the movie is the mama from Good Time Sister. Yes, I know, yes.
Sure. Wait, Kill Mockingbird has a movie?
Yeah.
Age. Show my age.
Yeah,
Almost has a movie, and it's so good.
What has a movie?
Holes.
Oh yeah.
That's so good. I'm gonna make my daughter watch it. I'm telling you, I'm going back and I'm watching all these. I might even come back to this live and scroll through the comments again so I can write all this stuff down, because man.
Yeah, like the kids, they watched The Big Green for the first time and they liked it. And The Little Giants.
Oh.
More classic movies.
Yeah. I'm forcing my daughter to watch them all. You got to know these references. You got to. You around grown folks all day long. I need you to know what we're talking about.
Yeah. I also liked, I don't know, Heavyweights. I liked that movie. It was funny. I forget who was in it. It wasn't Adam Sandler. Who was the other guy? No, it's not Adam Sandler.
I forget.
He was in Dodgeball. He's been in a lot of movies.
I can't think of it.
He was the main character of Meet the Fockers. I forget what his name is. But
His name's
Heavyweights,
Adam something though.
I don't know. But Heavyweights is pretty good.
Like Adam.
And the Mighty Ducks is another some more classic movies. Ben Stiller, yes.
Yeah,
You're off. It wasn't Adam, it was Ben Stiller. Yeah.
Zoolander.
I read To Kill a Mockingbird 6 years ago. I need to, maybe one day I'll revisit it. What? He said that? When did he say this? When did he say that?
I don't blame him. Okay,
I don't mind. Go ahead. Yes.
go ahead.
When did he say this?
When just acknowledge how great we are. You wish you were black. Oh, you wish you're black. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing over here.
Instrument is a classic. Yeah, he's honest, which I don't mind at all. I'm just like curious. I'm like, when did he say this? I wonder if it was recent.
He wishes he was black. I'm sure he made it into some type of joke. Look, it's great over here. Minus microaggressions and Harris makes him want to be black. Stop.
Okay, so that was recent.
Not Harris.
In that movie too.
Yeah. Oh man, there's a lot of classic movies. I think The Goonies is another one that I liked. I like The Goonies. His parents were great too. I think
He's 58.
who's 58? Ben Stiller is only 58. I'm thinking he's a lot. 58? Wow. I had no idea. He was in Night at the Museum. He was in a lot of movies.
His dad was in a lot of stuff too.
Yeah, him and his dad. Oh man. Well, that was our last sprint, everyone. It's time for me to go to sleep so I can get up and go to the gym. And hopefully people will wipe down their equipment. Yep, his mom too. Did a lot of movies with his parents. She was in Fame. I like him as that actor. What you just sending me?
My bad.
Oh my gosh. Why?
I didn't know this was a thing.
Oh, me neither.
For over a year? For over a year. Yeah.
Interesting. Oops, how did it do that? Oh, my picture. Huh.
For over a year. I thought they were gone.
I don't know.
Right? That was a video. Speaking of WYA. Speaking of WYA, popped up on my YouTube home recommendation. I thought you're gone. What happened? See, this is why I'm quitting BookTube.
You're quitting BookTube?
Yes, until Sunday, like everybody else.
Oh my god.
Donate to the pot. donate to the, pass the collection plate. I'm quitting until Sunday. If you go and go. If you not, just say that.
I don't know. I don't get those notifications. I stick to.
It showed up. It's here. I'm scrolling. Never seen a page before, but I know the face. So are you going or not? No, clearly not. Dramatic ass exit for you to, get all of this sympathy.
I don't know.
And yet, here goes a thumbnail.
I just mind my own business.
No, you don't. You're the first one to spill all the news.
Oh,
look, I'm surprised I'm seeing this before you. Honestly.
Maybe I don't know, my feed just gets it and be like, no.
I ain't never seen this. Now I have something else to block.
Oh my God.
Why? Are you leaving? You're not leaving. Decide what? What more do you want from the people? Okay, it's like whiplash.
Oh.
WA.
I don't know. Maybe people change their minds. They be like, you know what? I miss it, so I want to come back. People change their minds. That does happen.
Yeah. Okay, then don't make a dramatic ass video. Take it down. Take it down, you liar. Take it down. I'm sick of it.
Oh man. You know what? It happens. I feel like it happens a lot where sometimes they'll, depending on how long it is, it could be 2 months or it could be a week. Some people just change their mind because they realize like this, they need it, for, if not for that, for maybe just for personal reasons. Maybe this helps them throughout. Who knows? This might be their thing, their one thing to escape. So I have seen people come back and it'll be sometimes it'll be a year or a couple months. It really depends on the person.
Yeah, I've seen people come back. Not after a week.
I wouldn't know. I haven't got any notifications.
Girl, stop playing.
I would not know.
I'm trying to send a photo.
Oh my goodness.
It's hating.
I'm like, my feed is for the people that I support heavily.
All right.
And nothing else.
Do not recommend this channel to me. I just had a... Don't do it. It's not letting me take a picture.
A lot of people that I follow, and they're worth my views. The people, everybody's worth, Now, you probably won't know that I viewed it because sometimes I don't know what to say when I comment. But I'll like it so that I'll be in my like videos and stuff. So mostly I'm a silent viewer. But if I rock with you, I rock with you. If I don't, well, I just don't.
That's why she doesn't watch my videos. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh my gosh. You want me to just comment?
That makes a lot of sense. No, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, look, I support you and how you spend your time, but
a short comment.
Just like a short comment.
I write short comments.
We know.
I just put an emoji. I was here. X marks the spot.
Keanu. You're funny.
Mom think it's good. People are allowed to change their mind. Just I guess maybe I take mental health super seriously.
Mm-hmm.
So if you are leaving, especially for your mental health, don't come back in a week. It feels manic when you do stuff like that. It feels manic. It feels unsincere. It kind of feels like a joke when you just come back like boom. Girl, you could have took a week off and came back like with no problems. The algorithm would have been right there for you. But to make a whole video, especially WA crying, just go. Just go. Just go. Or, delete the video and act like it never happened. I don't know.
I mean, there are some people I know that also did an experiment saying they were leaving because they wanted to see what their views was going to look like based off of that video.
Yeah, because it's so dramatic.
And they would wait till the very end, say, "Hey, I'm not leaving. I just wanted to see if you watched the whole thing." So some people have done that too. And that's when I first started BookTube, when I saw some people do that. So
That clickbait stuff. Go on somewhere. I'm subscribed from someone like that. Either way, they have a right to change their mind. It's your channel. Do what you want. Do what you want. And, unfortunately, people will, they ain't got 2 brain cells. They'll support you and come back,
mm-hmm.
But it just, when you leave and then turn around and come back in a week after making a dramatic video, it seems very manic. Like maybe you should really take a year off. Like get it together.
I don't know.
Burnout on YouTube, like this is not something we barely get paid for. I'll be lucky if I get 1 check a year, but so I definitely get it. My thing is, if you're gonna renege on leaving, just take the video down, apologize, and maybe just keep it moving. But that's not what that's not what happened. You ain't went nowhere. Especially if it's based off of mental health.
Yeah.
You basically took a nap, recorded a video, and edited it and posted it. That's basically what you did. You took a nap, you edited it, and then you posted it. There goes your break.
Well, I will let y'all know. If I ever say I'm leaving,
She's not leaving.
it might just be a temporary break. For me, anyways. It might be a month or 2. It depends. Or there might be times where I just won't post content, but I'll do maybe a reading sprint here or there.
Or 5 days a week at this point.
Oh my God.
Brandy, at 2:00 in the morning, impromptu reading sprint.
Yeah, I couldn't go to sleep, and I was still recovering from COVID. Yeah. I was sleeping all day long, and then I woke up, and I'm like, oh, can't go back to sleep. Yeah. I need something to pass the time. Oh man, especially I was by myself. I was quarantined, pretty much, from the fam.
Yeah.
Yes, I saw that you finished Death's End. You're gonna motivate me to read the other books. I just got to get there. Mentally, I got to get there.
Yeah, I need to finish it.
I read the first one. I'm still stuck in the middle of the second one. I need to just push through. That's probably going to have to be a goal before the end of the year. Push through. And those are chunky books, so those will go into like my little tome thing because I'm pretty much reading tons of tomes closer to the end of the year for some odd reason. But it is what it is. Man, this third book was rough. I felt bored. Oh, don't tell me that after I just said I was trying to push through the second one. Oh, you were bored? That's not good. If you were bored, I know I'm going to be bored. And you like this. You like this the scientific stuff within this series. Ugh. Okay. That doesn't give me any hope. It's too technical to be sci-fi. Oh, okay, so it's okay. And I know I'm gonna have to pay attention to it, like, because I feel like if I'm bored, I'm gonna be missing a lot of stuff. It's gonna go over my head. I was all in for book 1 and 2. Okay. I'm still in the middle of book 2. I'll finish it. Third one, you got me worried. I'm excited for Carnival in 2 more weeks on September 2nd. Oh.
I want to go.
That sounds fun.
I'm guessing that's why you told us, because I want to go.
That
sounds amazing. Sounds fun. I need to start looking at, so we have this, technically my sister and her adoptive mom have this family routine that once someone turns 10, they go to Disney World. So 10 or Disney World or Disneyland. I don't know, one of them. But my sister recommended going on a cruise. That way we can hit multiple spots. I'm terrified.
Why?
In a bottle of water, because my ancestors were on a ship. Okay, I don't want to be on that much body water. Okay, don't want to be. Yes. Anxiety. Okay, I feel it in my soul.
Can you swim?
I can swim, and so can sharks. Yeah, and jellyfishes. Okay, everybody in the ocean can swim. Yeah, I got nothing to get. No, they run the ocean. Okay,
I know for me personally, I don't want to do a cruise because I don't want to be on a boat forever because I'll get bored. I feel like my friends, my best friends and stuff, they go on cruises. They go like every year. All you can eat buffet. So I'm like, I would get bored. Personally, I'd rather just go to that country and stay there for a few days.
I like the thought of a cruise because you're not at just one country.
Mm-hmm.
And they have Disney cruises where you're not waiting in line. You're not having to stand in the heat and do all of these things. Like for us, it's more realistic with the, health concerns that my daughter has. Mm-hmm. And so she can actually spend time with these characters on this Disney cruise. It is a lot more kid friendly where they have all the swimming stuff for kids.
Mm-hmm.
And kid activities. It really is like a mini Disney World-ish, very mini on a cruise. Mm. So food-wise, I don't know. But cruises, they're full of bacteria. Yep, that bacteria, diseases, all a bunch of other crap. But a petri dish. That's facts. It really is.
Yeah, COVID. Yeah.
When that cruise was tested positive and they had to quarantine in a body of water for weeks. Y'all remember that? During 2020? They were sitting quarantined, could not go back on land.
Man, I would have jumped off and got on land. What's that?
First of all, why would you do that? Secondly, because I know people don't want to sit still in one spot. One thing we learned about COVID is it is okay to be still and patient and, relax, especially if they're not charging you to sit there and quarantine in a bottle of water. I ain't got to be home. So, I don't know. We're going to try it.
Yeah, either way, it'll be fun.
Yeah, I need to start looking up prices.
With the 9-month cruise, that was crazy. I can't afford that. I would lose my job.
It was like $1 million, right, for a ticket?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Didn't something happen on that cruise? I forgot. I heard Jess Owens talking about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, the Alaska cruise. Yeah. That shit is such a shit show. A cruise is what brought COVID to Puerto Rico. The Italian lady brought it to the island. Oh, that's terrible. She was carrying it and taking it to another place. That's
the caucasity.
Well, that's one thing about cruises is you can carry something, or a person can carry something to another country. And
I think that's how measles happened at one point as well. I know that there was a measles outbreak at Disney, the one in Florida, and that spread all over the U.S. Like 5 years ago or something. But also as a petri dish, your workplace, okay? At least let me get some fun out of it before y'all convince me not to book this cruise. My daughter turns 10 once, okay? She turned 10 once. Petri dishes, I could tell you a bunch of places. Fast food restaurants. City Hall. Any courthouse. We could keep going. Coffee shops. Petri dishes. Airports.
Oh, I know for me, I couldn't be on a boat.
I don't want to be on a boat either.
I mean, I could swim, but for me, it's not fun. For me. But I haven't been on a cruise. Maybe one day I will, but I mostly just want to go to the country and be there for like maybe 5 days or whatever. Because me and Kendra do plan on scuba diving and all the places that we end up going. Because we did in Puerto Rico, so whenever we go to Jamaica, we plan on scuba diving. So we just plan on scuba diving everywhere. We actually need to get our license. Said the test wasn't bad. Counter. You should look up how much scuba diving certifications cost.
Why?
Well, because we want to be certified.
Certified to look at the certification?
No, we just want
when we
go to other countries, we can go beyond the tourists and actually do a little bit more.
As if you're going to be doing that every week, every month. Let me borrow 5. You got certification. You got certification money to sit and look at.
We always talked about it, so who knows? The one in California with the Filipino measles is a different strand than the one we get vaccinated with. Mind you, places like India get like 20 vaccines. Ooh.
Yeah.
Plus, cruises are ruining local economies. Oh, well.
What?
I had never been on a cruise. I lived in Barcelona for a few years, and the cruises were awful. Everyone would disembark, get drunk, and pee everywhere, and not spend any money because they had free food on the boat. That's gross. So people just be acting damn fool.
The tourists she's talking about.
Ugh. That's gross.
Yeah, they have free food on the bank, on the boat.
No, I haven't been to Barbados. I went to Puerto Rico, and that was a great experience. I just want to go back.
I'm not going to Puerto Rico. We're definitely gonna find a 7-day trip, and hopefully I hit at least 4 places. So the collection pot is open. Send your donations. This has to be done by March.
Spend money when they disembark. At least none of the people I know who cruise do.
That's where I want to spend the money. I don't want to spend the money on the cruise. On the boat, like, I barely want to eat that crap. Yeah. I want to eat what the people eat in that country, minus the animal buckets.
Yeah, I remember my friend when they went on a cruise. Was it last year? They had paid to make sure that their room had Wi-Fi or whatever, but their Wi-Fi wasn't working, and they were so pissed they couldn't use their phone because the Wi-Fi, I guess. I'm like, oh, that's bad. Yes, the Apple was going through something, I guess. My parents did. Oh, cruise culture has changed considerably. Yeah, maybe I should. One day I will go to Barbados. I have a list.
According to Jessica and Elise, they're petri dishes. Don't go. Don't go. They're going to try to talk me out of it. Where should I go for my daughter's 10th birthday that involves animal characters?
I don't know. Do you want to do? You can still do the cruise if you want to.
I mean, I'm definitely going to, but I mean, it is disgusting out there, and I can't afford her health to get worse. But I think we're just going to just take all necessary precautions do now. But I mean, like, Disney, she can't sit there and walk around. That's the thing. Like, after 2 hours of walking and she's done. She hit capacity, and that triggers other health problems. So cruises were, when my sister brought it up, I was like, that's perfect. We don't have to stand in line. She doesn't have to be in the heat. We're not walking from one place to another.
I just wouldn't go as someone who is immunocompromised.
Girl, you coming with me. You need to come with me. I'm just kidding. I would never.
That's another thing. If I went on a cruise, I would have to get the ones where I can see the water. Shoot, I can't be in a box. Ugh. Which I know the ones where you have a view of the water cost extra. But
I don't want to see no water. That would make me vomit. I don't see no water, and I've seen Titanic. Okay, it seeps through the windows. Go ahead. My ancestors is always it's just whenever time I talk about this cruise, my ancestors is like on my back, like don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
If you can swim, you're fine. The ancestors back then, they didn't know how to swim, or if they did know how to swim, they couldn't save themselves. So they were chained together.
No, thank you. No, thank you. There are things in the water that don't like me. Okay, at all.
You can pray and hope for the best.
Look, if I smell good to all these mosquitoes, can you imagine what I smell like to a shark? As I'm paddling away.
Bleeding at the time because they're attracted to blood. So I don't think a shark is going to be like, let's go find somebody. Let's go find Bree.
That's not the only thing. That's what draws them in, but also, even just swimming. You don't have to be bleeding.
But you know how to, in order for a shark, for it not to bite you, all you have to do is just hit it on the nose and it leaves you alone.
All you have to do. Okay. All you have to do.
I'm not saying it's easy, but that a lot of professionals.
All you have to do.
Deter you from biting you or coming closer. You're supposed to just tackle.
The easiest thing. Thank you, bro. All you have to do.
I'm a little fascinated with sharks. I wanted to go to. Was it? Where in Africa was it? Because I wanted to go in the cage in the water and see the sharks. I know you didn't want to do that, but I was going to do that.
Somebody take her black card. What?
I've been fascinated with water and stuff like that. So ever since I learned how to swim and did a whole bunch of stuff for our swim teams, like I do a lot of aquatic stuff.
Yeah, you do that by your damn self. by your goddamn self.
Oh.
I seen the movies. No.
Like
even the baby sharks.
And they're really cool.
The baby shark bites be taking off limbs. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. I rather face a shark than an orca any day.
Oh, absolutely. But the orcas be smart because I see some of the videos where they lead them to, other animals that might need help but face them? No.
I'll face a shark. I have better chances because orcas, they be hunting in packs and I'm like.
They remember you. They hold grudges.
Done.
They remember you and they hold a grudge.
All they gotta do is hit you once. You did. Or drag you down in the water, which they'll do that too. Ugh, man. I get what you are.
Ulysses, why are you agreeing to this? I don't understand. You would think that you would have our back and that, she talking nonsense.
How am I talking nonsense?
You are, but just hit him on the news. In water, do you know how slowly things move in water?
Yeah.
On the nose.
We are slow in water, but sharks pretty much glide in the water.
Yeah, they glide. My slow as hand trying to get to him to pop him on the nose.
Don't forget little.
Andre, be quiet.
Andre, I was backing you up earlier. Okay.
I couldn't help it.
Can you just go back to snoring? Can you do that? Just go back. We were listening to you choke. We're sending our thoughts and prayers that, go back to bed. No. Did you send him that video I sent you?
He wouldn't watch it. He said he's fine.
He's not fine.
He won't do anything. Sometimes I'll be wanting to slap him because he'd be so loud.
You should.
Oh my gosh.
Make sure you send it to him every morning until he gets annoyed. Just a voice memo.
Oh my god.
You got the charger. God.
But yeah, enjoy, have fun, and go to the cruise.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for my birthday. Probably work. Pray for the man. I really want to renew my library card for LA.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
I don't know. I don't know what I would do without LA anymore.
LA becoming in clutch. I'm like, oh, okay. The wait don't even be that long either. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because they have so many. They have so many.
The library is huge, and I loved it.
It's so beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Time and effort was put into building this.
Did you go to the Octavia lab?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'm like, this is nice.
Octavia lab, and then her gravesite was just fucking iconic. It really was.
Let's see how much a plane ticket is.
Oh, because you. so one of my library cards was 6 months, and I let Elise use it. That 6 months ended.
Oh,
Ended back in June. I'm so sorry.
my Broward one no longer works.
Really?
Yeah, and then the San Jose one no longer works either.
Yeah, my San Jose doesn't work either.
So I'm like, okay, well, you're on. I'll just have to, whenever we visit his family, I'll just actually, I just need. You got your brother's address?
Well, they check IPs. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, I'll have to get your brother to sign up and then hand me over the library card number. Oh, does your brother have a library card? I feel like they don't go to the library. Yeah. All of my work. Yeah. The library has caught on to us, everyone.
What was y'all doing?
We were getting.
Ohio, Brooklyn, and LA. They don't play. They check IPs.
Mm-hmm. What?
Y'all are something else.
How are we something else? They said we could get it. I mean, so some of us live at Hilton. Some of us have
We have a permanent residence at a Hilton.
Yeah.
Near them. You know? So
Stop being a hater.
I'm not judging.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
You are though.
I'm really not.
I think I'm gonna call Hawaii and see if I can pay over the phone.
yeah, because they do have an out-of-state option. It's like $25 for 5 years.
Oh wow.
But it's 5 years.
That's a long time. That's worth it then.
But you gotta go in office. You gotta go there. Nobody's doing that.
My San Jose one stopped too, but I just signed up again with a different email. Oh, okay, I'll do that.
That's smart. You so smart.
I need to do that.
You smart.
Head, okay?
Now,
Why are you judging?
the fact that y'all sitting there sharing y'all tricks in the trade is funny.
I mean, it's just library cards.
We support each other, okay? This is why niggas ain't shit, because they don't want to. They gatekeep, okay? We don't gatekeep. We share the secrets.
Yeah. So I'll definitely go back in with San Jose, because San Jose it was definitely nice to have.
It was nice.
If I don't get Broward, that is completely fine. I just want my San Jose.
What is going on? So Broward turned it off for out of state?
I think so, yeah. Every year or whatever, these libraries get different types of funding, if they get any funding. And you have some governors that are complete trash, especially in Florida.
So San Diego is $32.50 a year.
I didn't even think about San
Free
Diego.
if you own property in California.
What about
San Jose, free
what?
for all residents.
San Francisco?
Colorado. Oh, that's in person. Delaware, no. Library of Congress, I have one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Broward County is $38. Actually, that might be worth it. That's not that much. $38. Again, I would rather pay money to a library than to pay money to Audible or Kindle Unlimited. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I mean, even though I pay money for Kindle Unlimited, but we're saving money. $38 is nothing for a whole year.
Yeah.
Chicago slacking. They don't have an out of state. Topeka, Kansas. $85 apply in person. Who the fuck is you? Topeka, Kansas? Oh,
Bro, it works, but they removed a bunch from their catalog. I barely use it. Okay. That's not good.
they removed a shit ton.
And so for San Jose, you just put in a different email address, and that's what did it. I feel like I should put it. I need to look up addresses. Just in case. There we go.
He was tripping too. Mississippi is cheap. $20. $30 for Mississippi. St. Louis is $50 per family. That's, I mean, Jessica got the details of the numbers, if what's worth it to buy, but Nebraska. Monthly membership $6.25 a month. 4 months quarterly $25. 12 months $75. You have lost your rabbit ass mind. Nebraska. Oh, Newark. So in New Jersey is $50. That's worth it, I think.
Man, these prices be fluctuating.
Cincinnati, $90.
Oh, what?
Cincinnati.
That makes no sense. I'm sorry. What?
Have lost your marbles.
I'm trying to understand that amount. I don't understand.
Pennsylvania is $30. That might be worth it. Rhode Island, $155. They have lost their entire marble set, okay, of whatever brain cells they had. $155.
They must need money bad. That's what that sounds like.
South Carolina, Georgetown Public Library, $8 a year. I'm going to get that one because it's $8. They have lost. I'm still tripping about that. Houston non-library cards are $40. Non-residency in Washington or Utah, $120. This can't. Your collection better be dope. Virginia has one $25 a year. That's not bad. Seattle, $85 annually.
Okay. Just got my San Jose. It's going to expire August 1st of 2025.
Until a month from now.
You know, many people tell me they have Chicago and they live in Georgia and Tennessee. What was it? $8.
You said that you had to come in office for Chicago. For the $8 one, I want to say it was South Carolina. Georgetown Public Library. Georgetown Public Library. Fairfax. I think I already have this one. I believe Fairfax, Virginia, $27 yearly. So Wyoming, non-residents and Tinton County Library, $20. Campbell County Library in Wyoming is $5. Okay. Yeah, look, they might not have much or nothing, but at least, you know, at $5, that's reasonable. And it's going to the community. That's practically a donation to a library.
Yeah.
So, you know, what's $25? What's $10? Especially if it's going to the community. Well, all the states banning. Yeah, look. Especially fucking Utah. God, like the audacity to fix your mouth and say out-of-state library cards are $120.
That's just plain wrong. That's robbery. I'm sorry. Like, what? Who came up with that amount?
All of Utah's. Is that where Brandon Sanderson lives?
Who whip?
Where does Brandon Sanderson? He lives in Utah, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why, because there's a lot of book events happening around him, and he's building like a whole.
Yeah, dragon steel, right?
Yeah, a massive dragon steel, and yeah.
I would go to Utah just to visit that.
Maybe that's why. But they're banning shit, aren't they? Like,
that's still crazy though. That is just too much. I'm sorry. I would never.
So they have a few libraries here. $60 a year, $60 a year, $90 to $5 a year, $100 a year for non-resident, $80 a year, $120 a year, and then the other one is $33 a year plus a mandatory donation fee. No. No.
No. I'm sorry.
And all these Texas ones, no. Oklahoma, I would definitely support. That's $70 a year, though. That's a lot. But I know Oklahoma, especially their libraries, do a lot of indigenous resources and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We'll wait for the pro to tell us the expertise to tell us which one is worth it. I really am thinking about this New Jersey one though. That's $50 for Newark.
So big.
New Hampshire is $35 a year.
Oh,
Griffin.
You are heavy. Good gravy.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Uncle. Hi, Prince. Prince.
Oh, no.
I cannot believe he's upstairs.
You-
Yes.
No. Okay, get down. You're heavy. You're about to go to bed. Okay? Let's jump on him or something.
My dog is in bed.
Yeah.
Mm. 21K for 8 books though. It might be the one. $8. It might be the one. Like, that's less than a meal.
Georgetown is $8 because their catalog is only 21K. Yeah, y'all going too fast for Jessica's research.
I know. I'm sorry.
I'm doing Topeka next.
$85. That ain't worth 66. That no, not for no $85 a year, and you have to apply in person.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
New York doesn't give out library cards to non-residents anymore, from my understanding. We're finding affordable ones. What was the other one? St. Louis is $50 for a family. For St. Louis County in Missouri.
It must be bedtime, bro. Gotta go sleep. You were sleeping.
Look up Nebraska. I'm trying to figure out why they think they can charge $75 for Omaha. Let us know. Because $75, who? Who and what and why? I kind of want a card though. So, I can use an old address. I used to live there.
Yeah.
Not your cousin's boyfriend. Not the cousin's boyfriend. If you don't go get that library card, stop playing with me. There go gas. Throw a little gas money, little Metro card.
Alright, get down.
It says Monroe County in New York does allow non-resident cards for $25 a year. They ain't got nothing. Okay, I'm gonna tell you that right now. They don't have nothing.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm about to put him to bed.
Okay. Queens Library is $50. They don't have a lot either. Okay, I'm just saying. Cincinnati Public Library. I want you to, can you look up Omaha, Nebraska? I want to know why their card is $75 a year. I just want to know why they think in their head it's okay to charge $75 in Nebraska. They don't even release day. They don't even get the books until 2 months later. Okay. They're so behind on the times. The audacity. Rhode Island is $155. I'm not even kidding. For Providence. $155. But if some of these higher dollar amounts have a good amount of catalog for ebooks and audiobooks, we could live there. If you get what I'm saying. Maybe Rhode Island, is the place to be on somebody's beach, okay? On somebody's waterfront land, on a Hilton somewhere. We could live there. Don't give it out. No, resident no more. Look. They're on crack. 35. 35. My phone died. Oh, Lord Jesus. They are on crack. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Rhode Island is Cincinnati was what, 90? Rhode Island was a 155. My ears were burning. We're talking about your library system. $155 for out-of-state residents. $155. Yes, I'm talking about your. Yep. $35K for Omaha. Y'all ain't got no money. That's why they charging so much. They broke. They ain't got no money to put the books in. And it's. Cincinnati 135. Okay. Ooh. It's not better than LA, but I mean nothing's better than LA.
Wait, do I have Cincinnati?
Rub it in if you do.
I don't know. I thought I did. Do. I have Youngstown.
Elysees. We have to start having these conversations on private session. Look.
Sorry. Well, it's us. You know, people that are in the chat are pretty much the ones we were with that night getting library.
No, there's some people that are lurkers who don't.
Oh.
Yes, I understand why she's saying that. It's not just the few consistent folks.
Gotcha.
Tennessee is $10 a year. That might be okay. I don't know. I know Utah is on crack. Dang, Cincinnati. Yeah. Cincinnati.
Cincinnati. I don't know.
Would have been even less, yeah. Vermont is pretty cheap. I think I have the Virginia one. West Virginia. No. Wyoming for family. I'm curious about the St. Louis one too, because that's for family. That's not even just one card.
Let me see.
What about Rhode Island? That 155, is it worth it? Stark went up $20. How much is it? No, because it went up to 50, right? It went up $20 more.
That's crazy.
Ooh, word. Choke away. Yeah, go ahead and choke and struggle.
You're terrible.
Barely breathing.
He can't help himself. He feels he don't need help.
We don't, supposedly.
Seafood.
Supposedly. Dark is 50. Yeah, they went up. They went up after, we blasted them. And Reddit put them on blast.
Mm-mm.
Live, Jessica, let me know. No, is a Rhode Island, Jessica, you gotta let us know. Is Rhode Island worth 155?
Oh man.
Snow and racism. Jira, if you don't go on somewhere, go to the corner. That's what he's gonna sound like when I hit him in the throat.
Sometimes when like he was good last night, but right now he's just
Struggle. Choked. He's getting choked out. I'm not even there. I'm not even there. Man, I'm about to be down for the count. Okay.
They're sending high discouraged people outside of Rhode Island. We have family in Providence. Maybe I should get an address.
Jira, just I'm sending a card to you. Okay, that's at the
They only have 95K.
No, but I live at Jira's house, so it don't matter. I'm about to live there. Come on. Shut it up. Yeah. Hit you in your throat one time. You acting. Damn. Can't even breathe and you sleep. And then you still got the nerve to fuck yourself up.
Oh my god.
It's just too much. Anyway. I gotta go to bed, y'all.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed and hopefully get some sleep.
I'm telling you, they got that. They even have the Amazon. You just buy the mouth guard and it pushes the jaw up forward.
He said he ain't putting nothing in his mouth.
It sounds like something in his mouth right now that he's choking on.
He's stubborn, and y'all know this.
Okay, and you're supposed to be encouraging him.
I do encourage it. He won't listen. He like, I'm good.
Nah, you need to push. You're one of those wives. I need you here for another 50 years. Get your ass to the doctor right now. Like, he's choking.
All right.
I don't know how she living like that either. She's okay with it. This man, I'm telling you, he would have been at somebody else getting some type of mouthpiece.
Literally, when he got home, he's like, "I'm the boss of this house." I'm like, "Excuse me."
I guess so. And you got to sleep next to it.
I'll just put my air purifier up. I can't hear him.
Can't hear him with the air purifier?
Yeah, because we can turn it up where it's loud. It sounds like not like rain, but like a storm or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Look, you right, Alicia. Mind your own, okay? I already choked them out a couple times. I'm good. I had my lick. for the night.
Give it. Oh.
Man.
I will say, when I was being quarantined and it was only me in here, I loved it. I had the whole bed to myself. Oh, he heard me talking about.
Not husbandly duties.
Better listen. Yeah. He's supposed to go right back at it. Oh man. I don't see where we
Stop, Jira. I'm done. Good night, y'all.
can.
Y'all sit in the corner.
Terrible.
She has one kid. That's more than enough.
Close.
Shut down. Out of order. Out of commission.
Oh God.
Get a puppy or a hedgehog. Oh.
Trying to see about this Cincinnati one. Hopefully, maybe we shall see. Temporary though, so might not last. Oh, okay, cool, got it. The free 2-bedroom is contingent on me getting a grandbaby.
I have one right now. Wait, on you getting one? Birth it? Hold on, because your 2-bedroom is already taken with your son. Wait a minute. I don't know how this is. I don't know how this scenario is going.
I can get you a reborn. I'll get you a grand puppy and the grand hedgehog.
Just say free 2-bedroom. So
Yeah.
if I can pop one out for you, for free too. And this economy, y'all see, I keep asking for $5. I got nothing. Collection plate been out for months. So
I asked Keandre, it's like, what is possible if I could become a surrogate? He's like, no, I can't. You cannot be pregnant.
There's even with egg donations, like I wouldn't qualify. Your BMI has to be a certain thing. Yeah. No, I'm not losing weight to carry somebody's kid or give out my eggs. And first of all, these eggs are black magic. Okay, they're beautiful. Okay, goddess eggs. The thing they need to where they need to be going is out. And gone, disappear. Okay, unfertilized. 2024 arrangements are being made. That's what I was like. A baby. In this economy, a free 2-bedroom.
That's awesome. A free 2-bedroom.
That might not be a bad idea.
You can sleep on the couch if you want.
One room is for my son and whoever is wanting to. So I get the couch, he get the room, the baby get the other room.
He's not even offering us. So messed up, dude.
What are we talking about here? I don't even get I get 9 months.
Oh man, that's crazy.
You want me to push out legacy out of this?
Like
This womb? Hey, I don't even get a bedroom.
oh man.
We're just a peasant. Peasant here to satisfy your grandbaby needs.
It's supposed to be, but that I don't know. The whole BMI system thing sort of trips me up sometimes. Out of pocket. What? Sorry.
Can we find the Cincinnati link? For you, my love, maybe.
Is that to purchase it, right? Let me see. I'll find it. I guess it doesn't matter which library in Cincinnati. Residents laws must verify the account by uploading images. Apply at a branch. Oh, here's a link. If somebody else haven't done it already. That's a long ass link, but that's the one that showed up. And literally it'll say apply to branch, bring your current photo ID with the proof of your address to a CADL branch. Residents will receive a 4-year membership card. Then it says non-residents may purchase a membership or whatever. So that's there. And this for Cincinnati, I believe.
I fucking hate you.
He isn't even thinking of kids until he is like 30. He's both in my diaper.
I'm sorry. We had a whole symphony of it a few minutes ago.
Front row seats every night to my symphony.
Jira, I need you in the corner immediately. $90. Elyse's, are you about to pay $90 for this?
Your son is smart. I'm also 28, and with this economy, that is looking like the right idea. Yeah, a lot of people are having kids when they're a lot older now, which I ain't judging. Shoot, you see Ashanti. Some people have them in their 40s.
I'm not doing that. I don't want to be at risk for nothing. Look, maybe we could come up with some type of arrangements. I am in my 30s, 40s, almost 40. But, nonetheless.
Oh, my God.
If I get a free room,
it's $90. Let me read.
You have 2 separate rooms. Okay, the baby sleeps with me.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm gonna get start next month when I get my raise. Look at you, that's awesome.
Yeah, I don't think I need start. I have the Ohio Cleveland.
Because we went over the funding or whatever for like at least the Columbus Library. A lot of money. I'm like, we are well funded. I was surprised. And then
I'm glad they're well funded for the libraries. Now, what about the schools?
now that's a whole different matter. They were trying to close some Columbus City School elementary schools early, but sometimes I'll be having my headphones on, y'all. They have to.
I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. I might go through and look at these $10 ones and just get them. Because sometimes my big library cards, like LA, they won't have a book that I want.
Mm-hmm.
It's at these smaller libraries in Hawaii.
Yeah.
So I might look at these $10 ones and you put it in the chat and y'all can.
The trumpet. Clearly, when I hear this, when it sounds like this, it sounds like I'm in a Star Wars movie.
It sounds like he's screaming. Like, throat is screaming. I don't know how to explain it. Like, such a high pitch. Now that sounds like he got an attitude. I'm tired of me talking about his high pitched snoring.
Oh my god!
Try to go deeper. Let me show you the manly snore.
50. We ain't getting a raise. Go us. Everybody is getting $5. Y'all getting a raise?
$5 for the year or $5 an hour? Because come on, let me hold 5.
Which one is this for?
That just showed me like each state.
Oh, okay.
Out of state.
Need to record him and send it to me. Snore, but that'll be a long recording.
Just put the phone next to him. Computer.
Yeah.
And just this is like me hitting him in his throat on it. It is a whole symphony.
You get a whole bunch of everything. The trumpets come in. There's a whole bunch of stuff happening.
Sherry howling for help. Yeah. That's exactly what it's like.
He don't want to be helped. He's the most hard-headed person I know. Oh dear. $50 for the Ohio library.
Yeah, but I didn't pay for my Ohio. I don't know. Nut is enough. Nut, like that covers almost all of them, right?
Mostly, yeah. I'm done. Why would you say that, Jared? I'll probably be on strike by Christmas.
Yeah, the nurses are going on strike. $200 a month? Let me borrow 5.
That's awesome. That is nice.
That's dope. I don't know what my raise is. My boss refuses to tell the entire team. And I lost 2 of my teammates today.
You said what?
lost two of my teammates today. They're all on medical leave,
Mm-hmm.
and they were kicked out of our group, our team group, Microsoft Teams thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what supervisor they're going to get. They're on medical leave right now, but I just we're supposed to get our raise is supposed to kick in. Cost of living raise is supposed to kick in this Saturday, but they haven't told us what it is. And I'm sick of it.
Yeah, I mean, they should tell you.
Like, let me know.
Right. I don't know why.
Your pay is going up 20 cents. Like, just say something.
Might be going on strike too. Our contract is up this year. Apparently, it's not looking good. Seems like there's gonna be a lot of strikes happening. I know. We were on strike 2 years ago.
Oh, it's like a whole personality. There's different levels to this. Okay, the attitude.
Sometimes he'll get quiet, then he gets loud. Why don't he make a recording? I should.
The throat hurt when he wakes up.
His mom is the same way. Keandre used to not be like this until he's aged. He always make fun of his mom. Now look at him.
I'm joking about it, but it's super concerning.
It is. Like I said, he will not listen.
The mouthpiece.
When we went to go get his stuff for his asthma and everything, he was like, "No, I don't need a machine." He's just very prideful.
Well, they don't even have. It's not even a machine. It's a mouth.
Yeah, it's the mouth thing that you feel. It's like a mouth guard, pretty much, right?
Yeah, like a mouth guard. Moves your jaw up a little.
I'll probably just buy it for him and just shove it in his mouth while he sleeps.
They have some on Amazon. I bought so my daughter grinds her teeth really bad at night, and then with her nightly seizures, it just her teeth have taken a toll. And so I bought her a mouth guard off of Amazon. It works perfect.
Yeah.
But they have some that those mouth guards, and it's for the top and bottom, and it just shifts the jaw a little. He cannot be getting quality sleep. He just cannot. There's no way. It's funny.
I'll just order him one.
You should. Try it for a night. See
if it'll help.
For 2 nights and see if it helps.
Yeah.
You gotta try something. That sounds like he getting hit in the throat. He's screaming for help. Help me! Help me!
Probably should get one for his mom too.
One at a time. Okay, one at a time.
Well,
work on your household first, because
let's see if he gets one. Here we go.
Guys, it's 11:30. I gotta go.
Yeah, it's 12.
Like,
I should be asleep. Well, good night, everyone. Thanks for joining us. This was fun. Have a good night, and don't worry, I will fix him.
What's up? For 3 years now, but we support you. I really hope just 2 days, 3 days.
Yeah. Hopefully, he better use it.
It's not enough. You gotta get used to it.
Yeah. Well, hopefully he'll listen this time since I'm buying something. But have a good night, everyone. Catch you next time. Night.
Bye.